ಬರುತ್ತೋ ನಂದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನನಗೇನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗೋದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ
Well then, Nama Bengaluru, we are back once again, this time around for the grand finale in the Double Parts Development League. 3 games lined up, 3 big finale, and 3 champions to be crowned. It's gonna be an interesting day filled with a lot of action. The first grand finale of the day, Alchemy Terra versus Playsmart FC, about to kick off very shortly. Schedule is 4 p.m. right now, we are just seconds away. There it is, there's the graphics. Alchemy Terra taking on Playsmart FC, 2 teams with great domination in the semi-finals. This is the under 11 category, tier 2 in the Double Pass Development League. We are in the Bangalore edition. Semi-finals were a day to remember for both these sides. Performing exceptionally well, punching their ticket into the grand finale. Alchemy Terra versus Playsmart FC will get us kicked off. After that, we've got Alchemy Ignis versus Minerva Academy Bangalore. I can't wait for this one. Alchemy Ignis versus Minerva, 2 sides with very rich history. That is going to be the grand finale in the tier 1, and then in the under 9 category, we've got Alchemy Ignis once again taking on Vicky FA. That is scheduled to start at 6 p.m. But nonetheless, the first game of the evening, Alchemy Terra versus Playsmart. Referees are ready, the players are ready. About to kick off very shortly.
ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಾ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಈಗ ಬರ ಈಗ ಟೋಪಿ
ಏನಾಯ್ತು
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಟೋಪಿ
ಝೂಮ್ ಇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ
ಯಾವುದು
ಬಂತು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ
ಬಂತಾ
ಯೂಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಟಬಲ್
ಹಾಂ ನಾನು ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
DPDL only one PC ilva extra
ಅದೇ
Oh, you don't want the coaches and substitute to come in the camera. That is the concern. That guy was my student.
Hello. ಅಪ್ಪ ನೋಡೋಣ ನೀವು ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ
It's live, right?
ಹಾಂ
Live.
ಯಾ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಓ ಇದು ತೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿ ತೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ತೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಗೋಕೇನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಇದು ಈ ಡಿ ಸಿ ತಗೋ ಆ ಡಿ ಸಿ ಕೊಡು
Right then,
ಹಲೋ
the wait is over. There is no more delay. Both the teams alongside the match referee onto the pitch. Alchemy Terra versus Playsmart FC. The grand finale is about to kick off very shortly, and interestingly, both these sides dominated their semi-final fixture. Alchemy Terra won 9-4 against Kodagu FC. That was thumping, that was complete domination. Playsmart, on the other hand, was trailing against IoT La Liga AS. IoT La Liga AS took the first goal, took the lead in that semi-final, but then in that rain-bound match where the rain gods were just pouring down onto us, Playsmart dominated 5-1, punched their ticket into the grand finale. Both these sides have come on the back of heavy victories in their respective semi-finals. So you do understand that both these sides are high on confidence. The coaches as well, they would be urging their boys, just go out there, play your best football. And for some of these boys, this would be the first taste of a professional grand finale, so that nerves would also come into play. Both the captains alongside the match referees with those final pictures, pictures that will be worth remembering as they grow up. And that's the whole purpose of the Double Pass Development League, to give young players the professional setup, the organization and the discipline early on in their career. There's the coveted DPDL trophy. Both the captains, one of them and their team, will lift after 40 minutes. That is the schedule, 40 minutes, 20 minutes each, 7 players aside in this under 11 category. This is tier 2. We'll also begin with the tier 1 finals after this. The 4-6 the Indian Standard Time is the 1st of May. Perfect weather for playing football. Recently in the semi-finals, we've got a lot of downpour, heavy downpour, torrential downpour in that semi-final. Today it looks clear, the sun is shining. Everyone in readiness. Alchemy Terra versus Playsmart FC. The grand finale is live and alive. Kickoff. Two teams looking to book their trophy spot. But only one of them can hold that coveted trophy. 20 minutes in the first half. Usually teams that control the first half tend to dominate the entire game. It's going to be very important that these two sides try and control that midfield area early on, get their passes stinging in. Make sure you dominate those central areas. That's very crucial in any format. The early first minutes would be really crucial in this grand finale. You got some tricky players on both the sides. You got tricky players for Alchemy Terra. You got tricky players in Playsmart as well. And no lack of goal scorers. The 9 goals scored by Alchemy Terra in their semi-finals. 5 scored by Playsmart FC. Playsmart were trailing, but much like their name, they played smartly and booked their ticket. Free kick from distance. The idea was absolutely right. The execution needed some perfection. Alchemy Terra, a part of Alchemy International Football Academy, is one of India's top-rated grassroots program, holding an AIFF 4-star accreditation. Once again, the free kick from distance. This is better. Stings the pump, the keeper early on. First shot on target. From the halfway line, long run up, does not think twice, bang. That's a good strike. Wasn't that the keeper, the last man of defense? That was a headed clearance. Playsmart FC dominating the early bits of get going in terms of shots. Most of the football in the opening 2 minutes have been played in Alchemy Terra's own half. And that's where you understand that semi-finals and finals are two different things, because in finals the best of the best are playing. You gotta be very professional. Cannot. There's no room for error. You gotta make sure that you're charged. There could be no lapses in concentration. I'm sure the head coaches would have talked about it, that's for sure. The jersey for Alchemy Terra, as usual, the yellow and the black, looks stunning. For Playsmart, they are in their maroon kit and white shorts. Playsmart as well. They've emerged as a high-performance challenger. They're trying to just break that dominance of big-name academies, Bengaluru. They're based in Royal County, Bengaluru. They are registered with the IFF and participate heavily in the Karnataka State Football Association. They have to defend this one right now. No nonsense clearance, will be a corner though. Alchemy Terra, they've got their first set piece of the game, and this is going to be a corner from the right-hand side. Chance to put the ball inside the box and test the keeper early on. Still just 4 minutes on the board. Corner taken quickly. That's to make sure that he turns, and he does turn, but in the end, it leads to another corner. Good spell of sustained pressure from Alchemy Terra. This time around from the other side, left for delivery inside the box. Header as well of target, but that's good from Alchemy Terra. We saw in the first couple of minutes, Playsmart FC were creating some chances, and now Alchemy Terra as well. Getting their chances on target. Once again with a throw-in. This is a good chance though. Playsmart on the counter. You can see there's no shortage of support in this grand finale. Parents, fans coming on. That's good to see. Indian football in its growing stages, and fans are very essential, and especially for these young boys. The first fans are their parents. When they get support and encouragement from their very own parents, it lifts the entire mood of the team. It's good to see parents coming in number and parents supporting their kids who have displayed competitive football throughout the tournament. One last game, 40 minutes, wherein You got to keep sharp, stay calm, stay confident. Don't need to reinvent the wheel. The practices are done. You put in the effort in the training grounds. Now just execute those moves to perfection.
ಇದು ರಿಂಗಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇದು ಹೋಗಲ್ವಾ ಅದು
And
ಒಂಥರ
the coaches
zoom
have a
correct
plan in
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ
their head, and the coaches must have conveyed that plan to the players. But usually, early on, it's all about keeping possession, just holding on to the ball, being firm in defense. And this is what teams would be looking to have.
ಬ್ರೋ ಡಿಸ್ಕೋ ಬಂದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬ್ರೋ ಒಂಥರ ಡಿಸ್ಕೋ ತರ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬ್ರೋ ಬಾಯ್ ನಿನ್ ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಲೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಣ್ಣು ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ಪವರ್ ಕೇಬಲ್ದದು ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ ಪವರ್ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಲೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸು ಬ್ರೋ ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬ್ರೋ ಇದು ಪವರ್ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಇದಾಗಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೀನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ Nanda.
Hey Vic, you're sticking with the man! Get away!
And back in action once again. 8 minutes running on the board.
Kabir, don't show your back! Kabir!
Oh, shot.
Don't show your back!
You can hear the head coach's instruction. It says, Abhi, don't show your back. It does not want the players to show their back, and that's a very common coaching or playing error. You want to face the players, face on, front on, good strike. You watch that once again. Get fast touch, and then lays it off. The strike was good. The keeper had to make sure he gets a decent enough save onto it. Nine minutes in the board. Corner for Playsmart. Oh, there's a bit of chaos over there. Lucky that does not lead into a goal. back again in live action. And this grand finale continues. Just 13 minutes remaining after this. Alchemy Terra on the attack. They have to be careful when they're attacking because spaces would be opening up, and then if those spaces do open up, Playsmart can exploit those spaces. This could be a chance though. The captain squares it back. It feels like not much time remaining still though. We have more than 10 minutes, but the way Alchemy Terra are playing, it feels those defenses are very mean and they would not concede unless and until Playsmart can find a special goal from out of nowhere. Right then, it is not disappointing, the grand finale, that's for sure. With the kind of support we are seeing in Bengaluru from the fans especially. And Bengaluru is a place that's very vocal about its sports. Of course, cricket dominates the land, but football also finds a very sacred place in the hearts of the fans. Good turn! Still turning, still turning. Maybe it took a bit too much time to release the shot. But Playsmart, they are not completely out of the game. "30 minutes on the board. Alchemy Terra, 3 goals to good. With that 3-0 advantage, you see they're sitting very comfortably now. And Playsmart, even though they've like got 10 minutes and you can score 3 goals in youth football, that's happened before. It just feels like Alchemy Terra are going to lift the trophy. Well, if from this free kick something could change, number 46 goes for the back heel and then from distance. Nice idea. Playsmart, they do that, but not happening today. And to be honest, they have not got their passing game going on. Alchemy Terra the better side. And look at that, could be a 4th one. Good save from the keeper as he has done throughout the game. Playsmart just not able to strike some passes together. That's been the reason of their downfall in the grand finale. You expect a bit of crunching passes, combinations, but that's not happened. And since you've got those 2 forwards who scored at frequent pace, and there's the 4th one as well. There's no stopping Alchemy Terra now. It's just formalities. They are the champions, that's for sure. The number 15, Johnson Langbam, puts the 4th goal on the scoreboard. And Alchemy Terra just running away with it over the hills and far away. There's no stopping Alchemy now. And you know what the fun part is? In all the 3 finals you've got today, there's a team from the Alchemy International setup. That's really interesting to watch because that goes to show you that the Alchemy setup is dominating Bangalore football. You got Alchemy Terra in the grand finale of the Tier 2. You got Alchemy Ignis in Tier 1. And then in the Under-9 grand finale, Alchemy Ignis once again. So Alchemy is dominating absolutely in the Bangalore setup. That's the club that each and every one of those parents need to know about. So, I mean, that's how you make a name for yourself, right? You enter tournaments and you win tournaments. But the way Alchemy are doing it right now, they're not just winning it, they're dominating. And they're fielded different sides, and this is the 5th one now. Joy and jubilation. Johnson once again. Too good, too quick. Alchemy Terra are your champions, and still 8 minutes remaining. This is the kind of domination we have seen from them. Left strike, even the great goalkeeper couldn't do anything. Johnson celebrates, he says, too good. That's what he says. 5-0. One-sided contest. We saw that from Alchemy Terra in the semi-finals as well. They dominated Kodagu. They scored 9 goals against them. But to the credit for Kodagu, they scored 4. Playsmart cannot find a single inch of space. It's a clean sheet so far. And that's a big thing. If you enter a grand finale and if you keep a clean sheet in a grand finale, that's a very big thing. And then was looking for the 6th one as well. Did hit the side post, I believe. It did.
Honda.
34 minutes running on the board. The skills. And then from distance, could be the 6th one as well. It is the 6th one. A stamp of authority, a stamp of domination, and the trophy belongs to Alchemy Terra. There is just no stopping them. Incredible scenes in Bengaluru. Alchemy is the chants going all around the play arena in Sarjapur. The Playsmart have been bundled away. There has been a storm in Bengaluru once again. This time around, it's an artificial one. And it's in the name of Alchemy Terra. Good strike there from the number 5 from Playsmart. Still trying to get at least 1 goal back. This game is merely a formality now because already done and dusted. Abhiram is the goal scorer. We have the confirmation. The kind of football we have seen, Alchemy Terra deservingly so, are leading, and not just leading, dominating. If you combine the semi-finals and the grand finale, they have scored 15 goals, and still you've got 5 minutes remaining, so they can add more. And that goes to show you that this team is coached right. I mean, you don't score 15 goals in knockouts, especially in semi-finals and grand finale combined, unless and until you know how to score goals. And it may seem like a very easy task scoring goals, but trust me, it's not. When you're fluent, when you're fluid, when those boys are playing together as a unit, goals come. And that's what's happened. This is a team of collective players. There's no individual brilliance. Each and everyone knows how to play football. Just, tricky feet, passing the ball, understanding those patterns and the rotation movement. Once again, good skills. Alchemy Terra, they do not lose the ball, and whenever they lose the ball, they win it back quickly. This is what they have done throughout both the games in the semi-finals and the grand finale. That has reflected. Still, we got to see Alchemy Ignis versus Minerva Academy Bengaluru. That's going to be a fiery game because Minerva, they've got some decent players. Alchemy Ignis as well. That's going to be a Tier 1 grand finale scheduled to begin at 5 p.m. Just minutes away from this. 180 seconds plus the stoppages remaining in this grand finale. It's been a 6-star performance. That's what we are saying. And running out of stars. They play smart. Plenty of learnings for them as well, for the head coach. What a strike this was. Number 12 this time around joining the party. Getting a corner as well. There's Luca Milano for Alchemy Terra, the number 12. There's Luca Milano. Stolen from him.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Free kick opportunity. And not too far though. This could be the 7th one as well. Strikes. Hits the wall. And in the end, it's Abhiram, I believe, who scuffed his shot. It was Abhiram. 120 seconds remaining, that's it. And there's going to be huge celebrations, that's for sure. This is the kind of performance you dream of. This is what the head coach would have dreamt of. I mean, if the head coach for Alchemy Terra woke up today and someone said, you know what, you're winning the final 6-0, but you take it, he'll say happily. Hell, he'll take it winning even 1-0. And this is absolutely perfection. And the boys have done exactly what the coach would have wanted. After these kind of performances, the head coach could be really proud of the entire setup. But it's not easy to dominate your position like this in a grand finale. But to be really honest, Playsmart are not able to play their best football today. Could be a lot of factors. But they have been dominated by the better side. They have been outplayed and outclassed by a stronger position, and a position that knows how to play proper football. For Alchemy, this is a big victory. This is a victory that will cement their status as a top club in Bengaluru, down south in Karnataka. This will give them a lot of exposure as well, and this should give them a lot of exposure. That really goes to show you that the Alchemy International setup is performing well. You got 3 finals today in all the 3 games. You got a team from Alchemy. But that simply goes to show you that this setup is performing really well, and this setup needs a bit more appreciation and recognition. Well, because they are doing right things, hiring on the right coaches, providing the right kind of setup and the training standard for the boys early on. And this is also very important for the Indian footballing setup, right? So if you've got an organization, if you've got a footballing academy that's doing the right thing and that's producing results, you've got to back it. You've got to back it with funds, you've got to back it with a recognition, you've got to back it with everything that you can. Because look at those Alchemy players, they are just relentless. And they have got the 7th one as well, a 7-star performance to cap it off. The cherry on the cake. It has been a performance to remember in a grand finale, a one-way traffic, a dominating display. Playsmart do not know what has hit them. They have been completely blown away. Alchemy Terra just seconds away now from being crowned the champions. Well, they're already crowned the champions. There it is. The full-time whistle. Alchemy Terra, the champions of the Double Pass Developmental League Bengaluru edition. They outsmart their opponent. They outfox Playsmart, and they completely dominate them in this grand finale. 7 goals to good. Domination, annihilation, crushing victory. Full time, Alchemy Terra 7, Playsmart FC 0. Time for celebration. Time for joy and jubilation. The Tier 2 Grand Finale in the Under 11 category in Bengaluru. Champions are Alchemy Terra. And stay tuned, we've got the 2nd Grand Finale lined up. That's Tier 1. Alchemy Ignis taking on Minerva Academy Bengaluru, about to begin at 5 p.m. Just moments away. Stay tuned.
ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
डिस्कॉर्ड ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಂತ
Okay guys, get your water bottle and go there. I did it here for these guys. There you see the goal with blocks and blue
हाँ ब्रो हाँ ब्रो हाँ बंद है
Right then, scheduled to begin at 5 p.m. It's 5:12 Indian Standard Time right now on the 1st of May. A slight delay. The two teams ready with the match referee, Alchemy, Ignis, and once again the same jersey as we saw Alchemy Terra. Remember, both of those side part of the same footballing ecosystem. That's the Alchemy ecosystem. Ignis means fire in Latin, and their jersey as well looks absolutely fire. Yellow stripes with black shades, shorts as well, black. So that's the proper jersey for Minerva Academy Bangalore, and they are in their traditional sky blue jerseys. Minerva making a name for themselves, recently catching the attention of everyone in the MIC Cup, wherein they defeated Liverpool. That was a game to remember, that was a date to remember for all Indian fans. And now these two giants of the local circuit, Alchemy, Ignis and Minerva Academy Bangalore, lock horns in the grand finale. Only one shall prevail. And there's the coveted trophy that we are playing for, Double Pass Developmental League trophy in the Under 11 edition. This is Tier 1 from Bengaluru. This is the play arena in Sarjapur that will serve as the venue for the next 40 minutes of this grand finale, separated by 20 minutes half each. Handshakes all around the park, and I'm sure that's going to be the last bit of friendly behaviors between these two sides, and then the action will continue. There's going to be no shortage of excitement. The two captains alongside the match referees, ready to just lock horns. Looks like the captain for Alchemy, Ignis. That's going to be the number 3, Hey Krujam, who scored a brilliant goal in the last game, and then the captain from Minerva Academy, Bangalore. That's going to be their number 10, Paikomba, who's a solid lad.
Captains, stay back. Captains.
And in the end, this will be a picture to remember for both these boys. Paikomba alongside Hey Krujam, both the captains for their respective teams alongside the DPDL trophy. This is really good. You can't wait for this one to begin. 5:15 the Indian Standard Time, delayed by 15 minutes, but now finally the action will continue. Remember, both these teams in the semi-finals displayed good performances. Alchemy Ignis winning against Roots FC, that was 2-0 the victory. Minerva Academy Bangalore had to grind it out. A 2-1 win against Ace FA. Minerva were the better team. Nongdren scoring a goal from long range out. And then by combating the second. For Alchemy Ignis, Hey Krujam scored the first goal. And then the strike from distance added a second as well. Both these sides looking to start off well in this grand finale. Alchemy Ignis versus Minerva Academy Bangalore. Kickoff is just seconds away now. It's very early. It's very important to start games good, especially in the first 5 to 10 minutes when you want to control the tempo. The referee has a final look at his watch, and here we go. The grand finale is alive. Minerva Academy Bangalore versus Alchemy Ignis. It's going to be really good. Hey Krujam shoots from distance, trying to catch the keeper off guard early on in the game. And what a moment that would have been to score a goal in less than 10 seconds in the grand finale. That would have changed the complexion. That was completely shook Minerva Academy Bangalore. They're a very good side. A lot of support for Minerva Academy Bangalore today. The fans chanting Minerva. That's really good to watch. When you've got passionate fans, when you've got fans that are involved in the game, the whole atmosphere changes. Through on the ball now. Crunching slide tackle. There's Nongdren, who scored a brilliant goal in the first game. Paikomba trying to push from behind. Dhruv once again for Alchemy Ignis. Dhruv gets the first shot on target. It's good from the number 11 for Alchemy Ignis. Watch that once again. Straight at the keeper though. He wouldn't have bothered himself very much with that shot, but still that will count as the first shot on target. That will give Alchemy Ignis a lot of confidence. With the kind of support Minerva Academy are getting, feels like their home ground. Hey Krujam now. Does he have a corner? Yes, he does. He goes across the face of the goal. Does not trouble anyone. Minerva Academy Bangalore, they have got a solid defense. If you even watch their semi-finals, they created a lot of chances. If not for the stubborn goalkeeper from Ace FA, who made, I don't know how much, like 10 saves, more than 10 saves. For sure he made saves. The number of saves was in double digit. Adi Prakash, the name of the keeper. He was a constant wall. Minerva could have easily scored 3 or 4 goals, maybe 5 as well. So they dominated the opposition. Alchemy Ignis. I mean, you talk about the Alchemy setup, right? This is this Alchemy Ignis, a very elite competitive squad of the Alchemy International Football Academy. As you watch at this once again, tricky feet, but then goes down. Number 27 for Alchemy Ignis. That's Tom Tinangamba Senjum. You've got to get the pronunciation correct, that's for sure. And that's Sachin in front of our screens for Alchemy Ignis. He's hoping that this ball can find him. The referee making sure he's marked the distance for the ball to set up. Here comes the free kick from long range. Good strike! The keeper had to get a hand onto it. Vishan Shangani, the number 30 for Alchemy Ignis. Proper shot. Proper shot from him. Gotta watch that once again. Ishan. Come inside his own half. The keeper was backpedaling for a moment. He was not so sure, but then proper goalkeeping. Got a hand onto it. Made sure he awares the danger. But that's the kind of player Alchemy have. We have talked about this team, right? Alchemy often enters with multiple teams. Ignis, Terra, Aqua. Ignis usually representing their top tier team in ETH category. I talk about Minerva Academy. They operate a satellite program in Bengaluru, often utilizing high-end facilities like the Sports Authority of India complex of private arenas. And they've got an elite youth pipeline, to be honest. They often recruit talent from across South India and house them in Bengaluru for regional leagues. Could this be a handball? Yes, this is a handball, I believe. Minerva Academy Bangalore, they have been a dominant force in the DPDL this season in all categories that they're playing. Minerva recently making international headlines as well. This shot comes in and then for a moment or so it felt like it was a corner, but in the end the referee decided this to be a goal kick. You watch the replays, feels like the last touch came in from Daksh, the Ignis player. Watch this once again. I'm not so sure. It felt like this could be a corner. It's a goal kick. We're talking about Minerva recently making international headlines, which has boosted their reputation in the local Bengaluru base. In April 2026, Minerva Academy became the first Indian club to compete in the prestigious Mediterranean International Cup. Strike! Oh wow, that's so close. Alchemy Ignis came so close to breaking the deadlock. The woodwork comes to the rescue for Minerva Academy Bengaluru. That was the number 7, I believe. Marios. It was Marios. What a strike. The keeper was beaten, that's for sure. He was praying that he does not see that ball ending in the back of the net. Alchemy Ignis will count them unfortunate. Minerva chance, let's go Minerva chance, echoing around the play arena in Sarjapur. They've got their fans. Alchemy have to make their noise as well. Where are the Alchemy fans? And then the number 6 from distance. There's Veerav. Got his hands on his heads. Ball inside, just too much onto it. Alchemy Ignis once again on the attack. But one thing about Minerva is that they defend really well and they don't allow you. They're physical specimen, and this is what Ranjit Bajaj was focusing on as well. When you hear him on podcast, you hear him on anywhere you watch him or you hear him, he says this, right? He's very proud of the yo-yo scores that these boys have, or the fitness test scores, whatever the metric says. He's very vocal about it. He's very proud about it that his boys are physical specimen. This is how Minerva boys train throughout. You know, just trying to increase their stamina, their endurance, their physicality. That's one of the most important aspects of playing football in today's era. And Minerva in Bangalore as well, the academy has shown that glimpse. And those players are tall, they are strong, filled with running. And throughout the 40 minutes, the intensity does not drop. Alchemy Ignis, on the other hand, similar kind of strategy, similar kind of mindset, but mostly focused on possession-based football, wherein they just trying to free flow throughout the pitch, fluid football. The strike is from distance. Look at that defending. This is what we're talking about. Both the sides matching each other blow for blow, like for like. That was a decent attempt, but the defender split himself entirely. That's proper flexibility. Dakshna, good passing. Alchemy Ignis, this is what they're famous for, rotating the ball, and then the strike. Good save by the keeper. Marios once again the number 7 for Alchemy Ignis. The ball fell to him after a good move from Alchemy Ignis. Should have finished it, to be honest. But he will get more chances, has to keep it head straight. Ignis are attacking, and Ignis are attacking with some menace now. Minerva Academy Bangalore, they have to be careful because Alchemy Ignis, they are turning up the heat now in this grand finale. Hey, Krusham, the captain, standing over this throw-in. Clear the way. Alchemy Ignis in the last 3 or 4 minutes have just found a different rhythm. This is what we have seen typically from Alchemy teams. They can start slow, but once they get into the group, here's Nongdren who scored a wonder goal. Nongdren going forward. Nongdren! Completely scuffed the shot in the end, but take nothing away from that run. Dribbling roughly around 20-30 yards, and then the strike from Nongdren just off target. He's earned a good name for himself. It's posted on the DPDL official website. And the footage has garnered more than 100k views on Instagram, on the socials of the Double Pass Developmental League. And Nongdren, this boy could be a star in the making. A long way to go still though, but he's got good skills and he's got good future ahead. Just needs to make sure that he keeps his head calm, puts in the hard work, and especially when you are in the Minerva Academy, you know you are in safe hands. Corner for Minerva. Chance to put the ball inside the box and test that Ignis back line. Not much coming out of the corner, but they'll still take a throw in. Will this be a long one though? He goes for the short option. We've seen teams now taking long throw-ins. Once again, left foot strike. Goes wide. But the keeper for Ignis had to make sure he makes the dive. A good shot. Minerva showing that they can carry goal threat from anywhere on the pitch. And they can score from anywhere on the pitch. The strike coming in from the left footer was just inches off target. Now Minerva enjoying some possession. Ball inside, cleared away, but it has actually gone out of the touchline. It's going to be a throw-in for Alchemy Ignis. Feels like the game is now being played in phases. It was Alchemy Ignis who were dominating just moments earlier. Now Minerva Academy Bangalore seeing the ball. But Ignis can turn that. Here's Daksh, number 11. Daksh tries to go central. Back to Daksh. Nongdren gives it back cheaply. Cleared away. 12 minutes on the board. There's no shortage of action in this semi-finals. Well, if I have to make a correct match in this grand finale, there's no shortage, that's for sure. The fans are definitely making the noise. The players on the pitch, they are giving everything they have got. We have seen some fluid passing from Alchemy Ignis. Just feels like Ignis as a team, they've got more passing options in that lineup. And for Minerva Academy Bangalore, it feels like they've got some individual brilliance. Ignis look the better side when they are controlling the possession. Minerva can hit them on the counter. That would be the matchup. Especially considering that how these boys from Minerva can take their shots from anywhere on the pitch. Literally, we have seen that glimpse in the semi-finals. Nongdren with a wonder goal. Good pass, but cleared away. Alchemy Ignis defenses are not easy to beat with. Kept a clean sheet in the semi-finals against Roots, winning that game 2-0. So it's a strong side with strong defensive resolution. This could be trouble though. This could be trouble. Danger finally cleared away, I believe. Minerva Academy Bangalore, they were close. End-to-end stuff now. Ignis attacking. Hey, Krujam goes down, is asking for a foul. And I think the referee has obliged. He's blown the whistle. I watch that once again. Hey, Krujam. Maybe? Oh, this is what Nongdren is saying. He's saying, no, that's not a foul. Well, this is a free kick though. Look at the movement from the Ignis player. Shot! Always rising, not troubling the goalkeeper. But that's good movement from Alchemy Ignis. This is what we talked about in the semi-finals as well. Alchemy Ignis and their players moving well inside that box, trying to just outfox and outsmart their opposition. This time around, that movement was just a decoy because there was a direct shot. But you've seen that from Alchemy Ignis. They're very smart with their movement. They like to just outfox their opposition inside the box, especially, arriving late, changing directions. Those are very important elements, especially in a striker's gameplay. If you're a number 9, that positioning and movement is what helps you score goals. You can have all the skills, all the talent to finish, but if you're not in the right position at the right time, then probably your goals tally would be significantly less than the other man who's got good positioning and good. Oh wow! Once again, Minerva, a wonder goal from the right touch line, just one strike. Alchemy Ignis are trailing, Minerva take the lead. 15 minutes on the board, much like the semi-finals, a wonder goal. And the crowd go crazy. Gotta watch the replays on play. It came out of nowhere. Didn't even think there's gonna be a goal. This is the pattern for Minerva. Saw it in the first game in the semi-finals. Now watching it again. They score goals out of nowhere, this team. You've spoken about it. They can score from left, right, center, from distance, from close, from corners, from free kicks. Proper team, Minerva Academy Bangalore. And now in the lead as well. How would Alchemy Ignis respond? Do you feel like Ignis, they have got goals in them as well, even though they are trailing by 1, but you feel that this is a side that's got goals in them. They would not sit back. I would be surprised if this game ends at 1-0, to be honest. There's the kind of talent both the sides have. You don't feel like this game will end at 1-0. Here's Darsh, the number 17 for Ignis. Throw in taken. The back heel, the Ducks. Good keeping. Strong handling. It's Paikomba who scored the goal. There's the confirmation. And Paikomba, the number 10, was also their captain today for Minerva Academy Bengaluru. Is Nongdran on the ball. Nongdran, still going on Nongdran. Nongdran. And then the strike was off target, but Nongdran creating all types of trouble. This boy is a special talent at such a young age. The close control, the shimmies, the drop of the shoulder, all of those skills can make a relatively good footballer. It's a long way to go in his career, but he's showing all the right traits at this early age. Ignis trying to make a comeback, and there it is. They found the equalizer. Hey Krujam, their captain, plays a pivotal part in it. This grand finale is delivering 1 each now. 18 minutes on the board. Nothing to separate between the two sides. This is the kind of grand finale you want to watch in the Bengaluru edition. This is what the Tier 1 brings. Quality competition. Two teams who match each other blow for blow, like to like. And now once again, Minerva were looking to pounce back into the lead. I think it was Paikomba who put the delivery inside the box. If there was someone making that earlier run towards the far post, could have been very rewarding for Minerva Academy Bengaluru. 18 minutes on board now, just 120 seconds remaining after this. Ekansh is playing up front, looks like the lone striker for Minerva Academy Bangalore. It will count as an own goal though. Hey Krujam did take the shot from the left-hand strike, but it's gonna count as an own goal. It's Virab who has to carry that unfortunate name, that unfortunate statistics My word, no player wants that in a grand finale, right? But the word we are getting is that we'll start his own goal. It's 1-1. 60 seconds remaining after this. 60 seconds, and then we go into the half time. Oh wow! Alchemy Ignis! They have completely flipped the script from 1-0 down to 2-1 inside the first half. Alchemy Ignis are in the lead. And what a way to get that lead. A strike of pure brilliance. It's Krujam, their captain, who comes up trumps in the big game. This is how quickly football can change. This is how easily scorelines could change. And this is how quickly the entire mood could change. Alchemy Ignis, they were 1-0 down. Now they've gone 2-1 up. Quality football. This is the kind of football you want to watch in the youth setup. But Minerva, they're not out from it, that's for sure. I told you, right? You'd be surprised if this game ends at 1-0, and already it has taken the first big twist. Ignis, who were trailing, are now in the lead. Nongdren has been shrugged away from the ball, I believe, but has earned a free kick. Yes, he has, the referee blowing the whistle for a free kick. We have played the 20 minutes into the stoppage now. Minerva, they can equalize from this, but cleared away. Minerva will get a corner. Was that once again? Good delivery inside the box, and then the defender. It's Krujam who's defending as well. The Krujam is everywhere. He scored the goal. He's defending as well. Oh, this was an awkward bounce for the keeper for Minerva. Lucky that did not trouble him. Half time could be coming anytime soon now. Minerva trailing. They would be wanting that half time to come so that they can regroup, recollect themselves and reorganize. I'm sure there are more goals in this game. That's for sure. There is definitely more goals in this game. Minerva chant still going on to the fans. They have definitely not lost their voice. Krujam. And there it is. That was the last bit of action in the first half. This grand finale has not disappointed any one of us. Alchemy Ignis at one point were trailing by 1 goal. But then, towards the end of the first half, first from an own goal, then to give the team the lead, Krujam with a wonderful finish. The comeback is complete, but only for now, because Minerva Academy Bangalore, they will try and make a comeback in the second half. Half time, Alchemy Ignis 2, Minerva Academy Bangalore 1. Stay tuned. Second half action coming really shortly. Will the story change? Will Minerva Academy Bangalore flip the script? Or will Alchemy Ignis hold on to the lead and potentially add more goals and crown themselves the champions? Second half action coming really shortly. Back again in live action. Alchemy Ignis 2, Minerva Academy Bangalore 1. This grand finale is not disappointing so far. And both the sets of players as well for them. I mean, it's a taste of competitive flavor, right? This will help them go on in their career. You know, for Alchemy Ignis, this is where courage and character comes into the picture. You just got to be calm. Just got to be composed. Make sure that you don't lose your focus. Still, Minerva fans are making the noise. That's good to see. The fans are very well into the game. Here we go, though. Second half about to be kicked off. Minerva player actually making a darting run even before the kickoff. And Alchemy Ignis complained about it. The referee resumed the play after everything was sorted. 20 minutes of football remaining in this grand finale. Alchemy Ignis, they have got the lead. They showed the courage and character needed. Now it's time for Minerva Academy Bangalore to show that courage and character. If Ignis can make a turnaround, Minerva Academy Bangalore can also make a turnaround. We've seen them throughout the tournament. They know how to play football. They know how to make comebacks. Paikomba's pass is not the best one. Paikomba scored a goal in the semi-finals alongside Nongdren. This is a foul, I believe. There's a player down for Alchemy Ignis. Looks in some serious pain. The physios will rush in. Looks in some kind of trouble over there, but I'm sure it's going to be patched up. It's okay to continue. And these boys, they're warriors, I'm sure.
Don't be easy, don't be easy, don't be easy. Come on.
Yes, he's okay to continue. Handshakes. And that gets an applause from the fans as well. But then we continue. From long range, the shot. The keeper lets that go wide. No trouble. Just calmness.
Easy, easy, look up! Look up!
You can see the tactics advice now coming in from Minerva. This is a good run. Nearly dribbling the entire length of the pitch.
Shivan, can you tackle him? Can you pressure him? Play.
It's going to be very tactical now. Gotta be making sure for Minerva, especially because you got to push bodies, right? You got to play bit of attacking football. At the same time, you got to make sure that you don't concede, right? Because the spaces would be opening up, so it's a very tricky situation for them.
Baguba!
24 minutes on the board. Hey, Krujam, the goal scorer, finds a good pass on the right-hand side, but the first touch was a bit too heavy. And number 78 is playing up front for Alchemy Ignis. That's Avyan Lohia, who's pressing right now. It's good to see that Alchemy Ignis are still pressing. They have to press. Most of the possession once again belonging to Alchemy. This will be a foul, and it is a foul. Tomtin Ganba Senjum, the number 27, drawing that foul. He's a good ball holder. Gets on the ball, holds it. Is not afraid to carry the ball, and those kind of players are very essential in the early youth setup, right? I know the game has gone a bit more technical when you want to release the ball early, but sometimes those ball holders, ball carriers are very important, but you got to teach them when to release and when to hold. That's the most important aspect. There was this one statement from Johan Cruyff about Leo Messi when Leo Messi was very young in his career, that he's an exceptional player. Once he realizes when to hold and when to release, he'll become unstoppable. And I think those words, right? You can be exceptional, but in order to be unstoppable, you've got to realize when to hold the ball and when to release the ball. And that's basic football, right? Take the ball, pass the ball, take the ball, pass the ball. And in the between as well, you can hold the ball, dribble forward, carry it. And those are very difficult skills to learn, though. That's why I said, right? I mean, football is played with your head. Your legs are just a weapon, it's just an instrument. 90% of the game is played in your head. If you've got that awareness, if you've got that game sense, you dominate. Back in live action after that short technical break. It's 29 minutes on the board. The keeper sprawling in. Minerva Academy, Bangalore. They have to find deep resolve now. Dig deep in their reservoirs. Find that courage, find that character, and find that comeback spirit. That's what is needed right now. Alchemy Ignis, courtesy of those 2 goals in the last few moments of the first half. They're comfortable right now. Dare I say comfortable? Of 1 goal lead is never comfortable. They will look to add that cushion, which will essentially seal their spot as the champions. We have seen comebacks, but as the clock ticks on, the comeback could be a bit harder. Nearing the 30 minutes mark now. 10 will remain after this, plus the stoppages, so we've got to be absolutely sure. Hey, Krujam has been the hero today for Alchemy Ignis, as he was in the semi-finals as well. Hey, Krujam could also win the player of the tournament. The kind of skills he has shown, the goal scoring especially, because goals change the complexion of the game, and Hey Krujam's goal, the second one, is what separates the 2 sides. Strike from distance, trying to test the keeper. Good handling from the young man. Alchemy Ignis, they've got a good, strong goalkeeper in his red stripes. So young, but that handling is top-notch. It's not easy to take that ball into your grasp from that long range, especially when it's dipping straight at you. A long trend over there. Hey Krujam is suggesting something to the referee. Hey Krujam says, I'm not so happy with the decision. There you see, the young boy is learning everything about football early on. Chance from this corner now for Minerva. Good, decent deliveries needed inside the box. They have to make the most out of it. It's Vijeta with the corner. Oh, wow. Could have been close. For a moment or so, you felt like that was a decent delivery, and all it needed was a touch to take it in the back of the net. 31 minutes on the board. Cleared away, and cleared away with some style. No nonsense clearance. Minerva Academy, Bangalore wasting no time. They want to get away with this. This could be a not so great pass. Hey Krujam's first start is good. And now, Marios, for a moment or so, felt like it could break kindly to Marios. Cleared away again. Good handling by the Minerva keeper on this occasion. Both the keepers have shown that they've got good handling. That's an important trait as a goalkeeper, combined with reflexes, positioning, and shot stopping. Those are the 4 traits that you want to look into a keeper. The number 52 for Alchemy Ignis, the goalkeeper, who's been good so far. Shravan Palat. It's good to see the fans encouraging those Minerva boys to push. 8 minutes remaining. Could be a chance for a heroic comeback. Well, this will be a foul in the favor of the Ignis. And this is what we talked about in the last stream as well. This is the place wherein players learn from the referees about the game, about the rules, about how to play fair, about what could constitute as a foul, and about everything, right? So referees become a very important pillar in the double pass developmental league. 33 minutes have been completed, just 7 remaining after this. Still not coming from Minerva Academy. We want goals to the chant. Goals do change the complexion.
Nice. Lovely, go for it. Easy.
And at the grassroots level, especially in the under 7 to the under 12 categories, referee often act as on-field educators. Instead of just penalizing a fouler, throwing a yellow, a card, or a red card, DPDL referees often explain why the call was made. And this time around, Minerva, they have got the equalizer they were looking for. It's 2-2 on the score sheet. This game is alive. This grand finale is alive. And Minerva Academy Bangalore are alive. Comba is happy, Minerva are happy. 2-2 with less than 6 minutes remaining. We could be heading for a thrilling last 5 minutes or so. Could also go in the pens.
Adi, come on, Adi. You are doing good, Adi. Come on.
Well, this game,
Yeah, nice one.
it could seriously have the tag of the best game of the tournament so far. And this is what you want from the grand finale, right? Sometimes finales could be a bit tactically, people can call some grand finales are tactically challenging, tactically dull, but this one has no shortage of goals. And then Hey Krucham nearly found what could have been the winner for Alchemy Ignis. Hey Krucham who just threw his boots at it. The keeper makes the important save for Minerva. Ignis once again trying to find their group. They don't want to go in the pens, and they want to win in the normal time. 5:59 the Indian start time. The lights are dimming in Bengaluru. The artificial floodlights would be soon on to us. Minerva looking for something with the head coach. Just that final word, something that could change the complexion of the game. Ishan is... We are hearing that the second goal goes as an own goal for Minerva. It's Ishan who's got to be the unfortunate man. Hey Krujam once again. Here's Hey Krujam. Straight at the keeper, but take nothing away from the effort from Hey Krujam.
Cut.
He's trying to just change the game on his own. Hey Krujam has already scored one goal. If he can go and score his second, and what would potentially be the match winner. Nongtren! Oh wow! Minerva Academy has completely turned the tide. Nongtren with a wonder strike. With just 3 minutes remaining, Minerva could potentially be crowned as the champions. The fans go crazy in Sarjapur. Just 3 minutes remaining. What a strike. The quality of this game has been amazing. And then Alchemy Ignis, courtesy of Domting Ganba Senjum, they were looking to make that equalizer count. Both the teams have now completed the comeback, but it's the second comeback of the game that has seen Minerva Academy Bangalore take the lead. Remember, the game started with Minerva taking the lead and then Alchemy Ignis making a comeback. In the first half, the score ended 2-1. Minerva were trailing. Minerva have got 2 goals in the second half. Now they're leading 3-2. It's been a roller coaster, whirlwind of a ride. Just switching, flipping, we never know who's gonna land the final blow, but looks like Minerva have landed the final blow. Still time remaining in this competition. But the time is scarce. It's now dwindling, tickling away. Alchemy Ignis take nothing away from them. The quality of football we have seen is brilliant. Another shot off target, but not too far. As close. Love this. This is what grand finale should be all about. High quality football. And we have seen a high quality football. This is what you want to have. This is what Double Pass Developmental League is all about. Doesn't matter who wins or loses, right? Yes, it will matter. There's the confirmation. Nongtren getting the goal. Who's been brilliant, Nongtren, in the semi-finals and in the finals as well. He'll get another chance to take this free kick from distance. Not the best of free kicks from Nongtren. But coming back to it, yes, Alchemy Ignis are on the verge of losing this grand finale, but doesn't matter. This is the quality of football that we are talking about. This is what the Double Pass Developmental League is all about. This is what the youth football is all about. Giving these boys that exposure, that match quality, and especially the fans all around in Play Arena in Sarjapur, the kind of noise they are making, well deserved. Ignis though, they can find the equalizer. Was this the last bit of chance for them? Left foot strike just curling away. Minerva fans in absolute ecstasy. Just 20 seconds, just 10 seconds now. Make sure that you make no errors. Minerva boys, you're on the verge of becoming the champions. Just few seconds now. 40 minutes of the regulation have been played on into the stoppage. Strike, the keeper makes a good save. Not just a good save, he collects it as well, goes down. The ball is the most dearest thing to him in the entire world right now. 3-2. Minerva, the full-time whistle could be coming anytime soon. We did have some injuries though, so the referees could add at least 2 minutes of added time. The head coach is making sure he lets the ref know. He says, time up, ref, time up. This could be at least 60 seconds of stoppages courtesy of that injury. And Alchemy Ignis could be alive in this game still. Ignis with the last attack shot. Does it take a deflection? No, it does not. And slowly but steadily, all hopes maybe now fading away for Alchemy Ignis, who have played tremendous football throughout the competition and in the grand finale as well. A proper display. But it's Minerva Academy Bangalore and it's Nongtren who's found the most important goal. This is the kind of quality you expect, right? Ignis, it's still time. Referee's allowing it, there's still time. Could be a strike, could be a strike, could be a strike. Oh! How did he miss that? It was Kujam, the captain. Oh, wow. That could have been the game. That could have been the equalizer. And that could have been the goal that keeps Ignis alive in this finale. Oh, can't watch this from some of these fans. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Minerva Academy Bangalore are the champions in the Under-11 Tier 1. Minerva Academy Bangalore have completely stunned Alchemy Ignis. From 2-1 down to 3-2. Nongtren the hero. Joy and jubilation in the Play Arena in Sarjapur. Minerva Academy Bangalore take a bow. Ranjit Bajaj would be happy. The entire Minerva ecosystem would be happy. The head coach would be happy. And why not? And you've got a team of such talented individuals who can turn the game on its head. Why not? Celebrated boys, you have deserved it thoroughly. Alchemy Ignis, who have played tremendous football through the tournament, cannot get the job done in the grand finale. They were leading, they were trailing first of all 1-0 courtesy of that first goal from Minerva. Then they made the comeback. Hey Krujam, the hero in the first half. Alchemy Ignis were leading 2-1. Minerva Academy Bangalore in the second half, they have found the resolve, they have found the domination, they have found the character, and they win this one 3-2. The scenes are absolutely beautiful for Indian football. This is passion. This is raw passion. Not This is what Indian football needs right now. With passion, this energy, this intensity, this action. Love to watch this. Indian football is alive. Indian football is kicking. It may be Alchemy, Ignis, and Minerva Academy on paper, but in the end, these are Indian boys. And these Indian boys deserve all the praises on all the merits. Alchemy, Ignis, take a bow. The head coach, the entire setup, the entire Alchemy family. You guys are doing a tremendous job in raising these kind of footballers who are fighting the Lavarian and Minerva Academy Bangalore. We have talked about these guys under the guidance of the main man Ranjit Bajaj, reforming and changing the Indian football ecosystem right from the grassroots level. Two teams, proper leaders from both the teams. They have played a tremendous final. Tipping my hat off for the finalists and for the entire ecosystem. Minerva Academy Bangalore are your champions. Enjoy the scenes. The last game of the day will be the under-9 finals. And that's going to be Alchemy Ignis versus Vicky FA, about to begin really shortly. Stay tuned.
is here. I'll get one more, bro. It's there in the player in office. I'll get that one also. Two cameras we have to cover. I'll remove it. Keep it ready, bro. If it starts raining. Where are all your equipment? Bro, let me know when you are live.
ಪವರ್ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಇಳ್ಕೊಂಬರೋ ಪವರ್ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಇಳ್ಕೊಂಬ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹೋಗು
Right then, after that thrilling grand finale of the Tier 1 in the Under 11 category, we are back with live action. This time around, Alchemy Ignis taking on Vicky FA. This is the Under 9 grand finale. 30 minutes, 15 minutes the first half, and then 15 minutes the second. That is the scheduled time for this grand finale. Both the teams alongside their captains, with the match referees about to begin really shortly. Alchemy Ignis versus Vicky FA. This grand finale is in its complete fruition. A big day for both the players, for both the teams. Alchemy Ignis, remember that ecosystem is prosperous and that's benefiting. In all the three finals we have seen, an Alchemy team has been involved. Alchemy Terra winning the first grand finale, that was the Tier 2 in the N11 category, and then Alchemy Ignis losing to Minerva in a very tense and very tight encounter. Dare I say losing is a very negative word. Alchemy Ignis just not able to finish the job would be the right and better phrase term. And now once again, Ignis versus Vicky FA in the Under 9 category. There you go, the coveted silverware being taken away now. This is what we are playing for. And no shortage of support once again from the fans.
There is one more captain. Not for me, bro. Photographer. Player in doesn't have umbrella. Only one day.
6:36 the Indian Standard Time. It was scheduled to begin at 6 p.m. We are delayed by 36 minutes. And that is one of the concerns that needs to be taken care of. Those delays have to be reduced, but we do understand that there are technical errors, players sometimes reaching their transportation as well. All right, now all looks to be set, all looks to be ready. Ignis versus Vicky FA. Just moments away from the kickoff. Alchemy Ignis once again in the same stripes that we have seen them throughout the Alchemy International. Their stripes yellow and black. And for Vicky FA, red, white and blue. Jerseys look beautiful for both the sides. Referee, look at their watch, and here we go. Kickoff in this Under 9 grand finale. It's Ignis versus Vicky. Who's going to triumph? Only one team could be called as the champions of the Double Pass Developmental League. It's going to be really important to control the early bits of tempo. Trying to control the possession, dictate the midfield areas. Now we have shifted to a different ground. You see how those technical specifications change. In the Under 11, it was 7v7 in a longer ground setup. In the Under 9, you got 5v5 in a shorter ground setup. The Play Arena Sarjapur has been the venue throughout for this Double Pass Developmental League Bengaluru edition, and it has not disappointed. The turf is quality. The venue has seating arrangement for parents as well, so you can come here, enjoy yourself, have some snacks. Even if there's a delay, the good thing is that it's a multi-purpose sporting turf, so there's a lot of options. You won't get bored.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಐತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುತ್ತ ಮಡಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಬ್ರೋ ಎಳ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾನ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಎಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿವೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು
Strike from distance from the keeper. Trying to just score a goal for himself. That is possible. Keeper can score a goal. Just beginning to test each other, both the teams. This will be the first set piece of the game. It falls to Alchemy Ignis. Strike! And a decent one. Just off target. And for a moment or so, it felt like with the optical illusion, it went in the back of the net. But nothing happening. Safe for the keeper. He would be happy to see that go off target. Strike once again after the good turn and spin. Three minutes on the board, still waiting for the first goal of the game. Still very early though.
Second post, let it go. Terra inside. Stop.
Oh, this could be a chance though. Alchemy, Ignis and their defense. As we have seen, the Ignis setup, the Alchemy setup.
Hey, Ishan. Drop here. Lay down. Terra, your ball, Terra.
The defensive setup is good. The way they organize themselves in the back. The organization. The Vicky as well. They're a strong side. And not easy to shrug them off. Good strike from distance. I'm not troubling the keeper.
Dave. Other two players inside. Goalie, first ball you have to win. Ishan, keep the players outside the box. Inside.
Oh, this could be something. In the end, leads to nothing. Well, back in live action.
ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದು
The
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು
good thing is that we have not missed any goals.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು
Oh, this could be a chance cleared away. Good defending.
ಏನೋ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
Those kind of interceptions are much needed.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಸುತ್ತಿದ್ಯೋ ಇವಾಗ
And when you're trying to just win the game in the grand finale, you gotta make sure that your defending is on point.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟು ವಯರ್ಗಳು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೀನು ಮಳೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಸುತ್ತಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಯರ್ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ
7 minutes on the board.
Relax, come in here. Come in, drop wide. Okay, go on. Shot.
Oh, this is the tight encounter. This is what you expect the grand finale to be. It cannot be a cluster of goals. It's going to be tight. It's going to be engaging. That's a good strike of target in the end. Oh, this is a good chance, and it's going in the back of the net. The first goal arrives. Vicky have taken the lead. The Ronaldo celebration. There it is. And Ignis has started the game quickly. This is what you expect.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದು ಲೇ ಹೋಗೋ ಮಾಡು ಲೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಲೇ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೀನಾಗಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡು
Right then, that one goal by Vicky has changed the complexion of the game. And courtesy of that, and what a strike! The second arrives as well for Vicky. But the referee, has he decided something else? Yes, he has. Yes, he has decided something else. The goal will not count for Vicky FA. It's still going to be 1-0, I believe. Yes, it is. That did not count as a goal. Oh, this time around, they're getting so close. All the domination has come from Vicky. They're dominating. They're not just dominating, they're leading as well. They've got a goal to show for. Good play from Vicky. The head coach must be happy, that's for sure. Good kick. Try to test the keeper. Alchemy Ignis, they're trailing, but they've got all the firepower to make a comeback, that's for sure.
Hey,
11 minutes on the board. Bit of distorted gameplay. Nearing the 12 minutes mark on the board. 3 will remain after this. Oh, strike! And that's the second as well. No stopping Vicky FA. 2 goals in the first half. This grand finale looks like it's heading home towards Vicky. VFA chants echoing around. Stretch cannot stop it.
Wait, Kabir, take it. Get down, stay in the goalpost. Too close, too close.
And could smell more dribble. It's in their favor. It's 2-0 in their favor. Happy scenes all around. Good to see fans coming in numbers for Vicky FA. These fans are very important. Srijan Das on the score sheet. And Srijan Das is a top talent. Deserves each bit of applause that he's getting. The kind of players that can change the game on his head. Srijan is one of that. After seeing a strong semi-finals from both the sides, now in the grand finale, it's Vicky FA who are leading. We're into the 13 minutes now, 2 minutes remaining after this. Oh wow, could have been the third one as well. The keeper came up to collect, was not so sure. Nearing the 14-minute mark now. Good save by the keeper, because the third goal would be a pile hammer. It would be a pile driver and a telling blow wherein Alchemy Ignis could not make a comeback. Ignis already losing the under-11 final, and they're on the verge of good turn, and then the strike goes off target. The number 10 for Alchemy Ignis.
Hello?
Ishan!
ಅವನು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಬೇಕು ಬ್ರೋ.
Alchemy Ignis, they have to be careful while they're defending, because Vicky, they're always on the charge. Could have been the third goal for them. But defensively, Alchemy Ignis have been caught napping sometimes in this game, and that's how Vicky has scored 2. But the second goal was absolute beauty. Srijan, both the goals scored by the same guy. He was a top performer. We completed the 15 minutes mark, now into the stoppages. The half-time whistle could be coming anytime soon. Strike! Ignis are trying their level best. Is this a corner? Feels like this is going to be a corner. Oh yes, Alchemy Ignis are back in the game, right on the stroke of half time. Tremendous finish in the bottom corner. 2-1. This grand finale is alive and this grand finale is kicking. This has been such a great day for finals, right? It was good to see the best of youth football in the Bengaluru edition. The referee has blown his whistle. It would be a foul, I believe. Looks like a bit of serious injury. Good clearance by the keeper. And there it is, the halftime whistle. 2-1 right now. Vicky FA are leading. They were leading 2-0, but towards the end, Alchemy Ignis scoring that first goal for themselves, which has brought back the competition into life. How will the story change in the second half? Will Vicky FA continue their dominance, or will Alchemy Ignis find the equalizer and then make a comeback? Stay tuned with us. Second half coming really shortly.
Quick start, quick start. Down ball, power.
ಬ್ರೋ ಒಂದು ವೈರ್ಗೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಇದು ಬ್ರೋ ಹೆಡ್ ತೊಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಬ್ರೋ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಕ್ಲೀನಾಗಿ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅದು 3 ಸತಿ ಕಿತ್ತೋಗ್ತೈತೆ ಅದು ಬಿಚ್ಚೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಐತೆ ಅದು ನಾನು 6 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಅವನು ಇನ್ನೇ ಹಿಂದೆ
One more, pass. Tony, quickly start, Tony. Yo,
ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ
Kabir. Go, Kabir. Kabir, go. Pressure. Got it, Tony. Got it.
ಒಂದೇ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬ್ರೋ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳು ಬ್ರೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂತಿದ್ರು ವಯರ್ ಸುತ್ತ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಆಯಿತು ನಮಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
Goal post. Play. Come back. Kabir. Chane, second post. Pressure. Too good. Yes. Short, guys, short. And on left. And on left. Left. Back now. Lean out. Come on, go, get, go!
ನನಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮಚ್ಚ. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕು, ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Can we have a cheer for Alchemy Ignis?
Plan something different.
Well done, boys.
Somebody drop the trophy on the floor.
ಇದೆ 40% ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನೋಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಪವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ, ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
When they shoot, they act like they get shot and they fell
Hey, you guys fly.
So now I would like to invite the under-9 Tier 2 runners-up Pro Pacers FA onto the stage to collect their individual awards and the trophy. Can we have a round of applause for Pro Pacers FA? I would like to invite under 11 Tier 1 runners-up Alchemy Ignis under 11 team. Can we have a big round of applause for Alchemy Ignis under 11? Alchemy Ignis team, the runners-up of under 11 Tier 1. Out in the last moment. Big round of applause to the team, please. Runners-up Playsmart FC. Before moving on, we have our referees here on the field. So I would like to invite Mr. Mahesh sir and the board of referees on the stage to collect their mementos. Please give a big round of applause to our referees. And now the champions, the teams who have gone all the way and lifted the trophy. First, I would like to invite under 9 Tier 1 champion Vicky FA onto the stage. Please give a big round of applause to the players and the coaching staff. Can we have some cheers for the Vicky FA team? I would like to invite the under 9 Tier 2 champions Conscience Sports onto the stage to collect their awards. Please give a big round of applause to Conscience Sports. good. The under 11 tier 2 champions Alchemy Terra onto the stage to collect the award. Please have a big round of applause for the players and the coaching staff. Pictures for the Alchemy team. we'd like to invite the under 11 Tier 1 champions, Minerva Academy, for the stage and the coaching staff. Please give a huge round of applause to the whole team and the coaching staff. They truly deserve it. Well-deserved teams enjoy this moment. Now we move on to the individual awards. Can we have the parents please move back a little bit? There has been a surprise from the parents of the Minerva. Can you request all the parents to move a bit back? Requesting all the parents to please, if you can step back behind the hoardings, please. Parents, the setup is right here. You can take plenty of photos and videos after this. Requesting Minerva to please step back. Parvez. Guys, Minerva, can I please request all the Minerva parents, players to please step behind the hoarding so we can continue with the ceremony. We have the individual awards. Apologies, please. Can we please vacate the area for our media team? Let's finish the individual awards and then we'll come back and you can take plenty of photos. No problem.
I feel this is ice cream and give it to everybody.
Coach Parvez, we have the individual awards, please. Players, can everyone please step back so we continue with the ceremony, please? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Now we have those individual awards. So first is the good flipping player of the final. The under-9 player of the final is Srijan from Vicky FA. Can I have Srijan from Vicky FA to the stage, please? The under 11 player of the final from Minerva, it's John. Now we have the Fair Play Award presented by Good Flipping Burger. For under 9, it's M Sports FA. Can we have M Sports to collect the Fair Play Award? Can we have M Sports FA on the stage, please? The Fair Play Award for under 11 goes to Lux Sports. Can we have Lux Sports onto the stage, please? Can we have a big round of applause for Lux Sports? Acers Girls Player of the Year. For under 9, it's Anika from United Aces. Can we have a big round of applause for Anika?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಡ ಬರ್ತಾವ್ರು ಬ್ರೋ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೇಳು ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳು ಹತ್ತು ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
The under 11 Acers Girls Player of the Year is Veda from Echo Sports. So can we have the coach to collect in behalf of her? Every star has a beginning and these players have taken their first big step towards greatness. The next award is Emerging Player of the Season. For under 9, it's Arav from Minerva Ultra. Emerging Player of the Season for under 11 is Gautam from Playsmart FC. And we have Gautam to collect his award.
ಹೇಳಿ
and this defender stood like a wall when it mattered the most. The acer defender of the season for the under-9 category is Gaurav from Vicky FA. Can we have Gaurav on the stage, please? Under 11 acer defender of the season is Ishan from Alchemy Ignis. The acer defender of the season for under 11 is Ishan from Alchemy Ignis. Can we have a big round of applause for him? The last line of defense, the first line of confidence. These goalkeepers make the impossible look routine. The under-9 acer goalkeeper of the season is Sam from Minerva. Under 11 acer goalkeeper of the season is Adinath from 8 FA. Can we have a big round of applause for Adinath? Goals win games, and these players have been relentless in finding the back of the net. The acer top scorer of the season for under 9 is Thawan from Nakshatra FA. Can we have a big round of applause for him? Under 11 acer top scorer of the season is Mangal from Alchemy Terra. Can we have a big round of applause for Mangal? Football is creativity in motion, and this players brought flair, vision and something different to the game. The acer innovative player of the season for under 9 is Chari from Alchemy Ignis. The acer innovative player of the season for under 11 category is Ari from Kodagu FC. Can we have a big round of applause for Ari? Behind every great team is a leader who believes, guides and inspires. This is the mind behind the magic. The acer coach of the season for under 9 is Yuvraj from Conscience Sports. Can we have a big round of applause for Yuvraj? year coach of the season for under 11 is Barmy from Alchemy Ignis. And we have a big applause for Barmy. Come on, team, cheer up for your coach. Finally, we arrive at the most prestigious individual honor of the league, recognizing the player who has truly set the benchmark with outstanding performances all season long. Once again, the player of the year will be receiving an exciting Acer Iconia tablet in U9 and an Acer Aspire 3 laptop in U11. The Acer player of the year for U9 is Kohli Singh from Alchemy Ignis. The Acer player of the season for under 11 is Nongren from Minerva. Can we have a big round of applause for Nongren? Thank you each and everyone for being a part of DPDL Bangalore 2025-2026 season. We look forward to seeing you next season again. Till then, keep playing, keep growing. DPDL 2025-2026 signing off. Thank you so much everyone once again.